Congratulations on your wormy, little guy. The wormy. Okay, hi everyone. I am dead today. Why? I am the very dead today. My microphone, everything is bothering me today. You guys ever have days like that where shit just, for no reason, shit just bothers you? Like, there's literally no reason for why it should bother you, but it bothers you. I'm having one of those days. And I don't know what to do about it. I'm having a time. Let's do that. Okay. Sup, Lord Chat Room? What's going on, Exvius? Hope you're doing well. Today, as with the rest of the week, we do an Atomfall. Just pull Viviana from the operator. So, Viviana. Is she on a banner? I don't actually. I logged in earlier today to do dailies and do a little bit of the new event, but I didn't actually do a lot. Like, I didn't pay a whole bunch of attention. But that said, I hope you were after Viviana, because Viviana is kind of like one of those operators that has a... She's in the selection banner. Were you after her, or were you after someone else? Trying to do my weeklies in 76. People still play Fallout 76? Skellington. You just wanted Viviana? Oh. Damn shit sliding over my desk. I need to get... I think I told you guys, I need to get like a little stand in here for my phone. Oh. She does not have a module, no.
You are doing
well.
Continue to do well. It is imperative that you continue to do well.
I was actually gonna do Arknights today.
Much depends upon you.
But I kind of wanted to play this. I wanted to play this as much as I wanted to play... I wanted to play this as much as I wanted to play Arknights, so I was kind of like... It's a thing. I hear shooting. Shooting means looting. Britain Simulator? Exactly. Yeah, I was gonna do some of that event stuff today, but I decided not to. I think the game has janked out on me. I have stuff in the middle of my screen. I have a subtitle that has not gone away. You guys can't see it because it's behind the thing, but... Who's doing the shooting? I'm after loot. No loot? I don't know. Alright, let's go down into this bunker and get probably horribly dismantled by something. I hear whistling down here, so there are people in here. It's real hard. I have only done a little bit of it. I haven't done enough to know whether, like, to be able to say whether or not I think it's hard or not. Oh, there's a tube. Soldiers are blocking the road. I suggest we turn around, but my escort doesn't believe soldiers will shoot. Orders her to get out, Windfall out. He says, I'm just a person like everyone else we're leaving behind, like all the villagers trying to drive away. You're more important than that, he replies. Windfall was more important than that.
Check him out, boys.
Oh, shit.
Hang on, it's not that bad. Remember your training.
Proper butcher you are. What the hell?
There is someone there.
What the?
Why does my mouse have low sensitivity? What's going on? To collect 14 soaps. Don't drop the soap. Don't drop the soap, buddy. It'll be bad for you. Well, I guess it's time to start looting all these bodies that I have just done bad things to. And hope that some of them actually have, you know, anything on them I can use. You gotta find them in a nuclear wasteland? I assume that's supposed to be nuclear. Why are you bonking me? What have I done?
I see you over there.
Why?
Dead body. I knew it.
Oh!
I don't know what the hell, man. I don't even know what I'm looking for in here. Well, has a barred safe room key. Welcome in, Shade. What's going on? My escort is dead, and the hopes of getting out of here looking slim. Those damn soldiers aren't letting anybody pass now how important they might be. Troubleshooting PCs semi-lurking, swapping GPU frustrating. They confiscated my crate on the road, the one that contains a great discovery. Funny thing is, they don't try searching it first, so they don't know it's locked, and I still have the key. Good to know. I now have the key. Oh god, this place is a bit fucking suave, isn't it? Training stimulants. There is a lot of good shit here. I am quite happy about this. Actually, I should have enough to have a new skill point, I think. Yeah, 9 skills, which gives me gunsmithing. Stock weapons are rare, and pristine weapons have to be crafted. To improve a weapon from one tier to the next, you need the exact same weapon and some gun oil. So that means that the 1911s that I've been walking past, I should probably pick some of those up. Unless I have one in here, maybe? One of these guys has a 1911 on him, I know he does. I don't know which one, but one of them does. This guy? Yeah, Rusty. Except I think I need 2 rusty ones to make a proper one. So I'll grab that other rusty one there and I'll see what happens. We're gonna fuck around and find out today. Okay. I'll go out into the field, I think, maybe. And I don't actually know where the safest place to do it is. I don't really want to do it at a bunker, but... At the same time, I'm not entirely sure doing it out in this field is any safer, but apparently these things won't shoot me anymore, so... Maybe I'm safe? Hell yeah. We now have a pristine. Alright, now in theory, these alarms shouldn't go off.
Let's not have any trouble.
Saw some rabbit droppings earlier, so we haven't hands away from any weapons.
I feel so uncomfortable in here. I just want to make that real clear. Because in here, if the shooting starts, it's going to be hell. The other thing is that I would love to unalive some of these guys.
All right.
Because if I can unalive some of these guys, I can get their
Keep it
weapons.
civilized.
Like, look at that.
No troublemakers.
That is what we want. Oh, frame rate dipping. That's not the one.
Thank you for
the follow.
User
Why didn't I
45
get a
GHJ
message
just
about
followed.
that? Oh, dude. Oh, dear. Wait, wasn't there a phone booth up here? Did I go crazy? I think I'm going crazy. I'm pretty sure I'm going crazy. Beep, beep, beep. I still have no idea how to get into the prison, though. Around the back way, I think? Maybe? I feel like one way or the other, I'm gonna end up in a big gunfight here, and I don't like that idea. Hopefully I can just sort of skim through here.
This is a defense announcement. From today, watch router B for beer is in operation. Repeat, B for beer. Soldiers who are unsure of their
Get out,
assignment
top the bastard.
speak to their
Orders
NTO
be brought.
immediately.
So there's apparently something here that I can loot. I don't know where, but apparently there's something here I can
Saw
loot.
some rabbit droppings earlier, so we haven't eaten them all. We should let them get their numbers back up. Wouldn't take long.
Probably in here, because this one is locked. Requires a signal redirector. Hmm. All I see is all these weapons that I want, and I desperately just want to start blowing people away.
Keep your nose clean.
Attention all. Fox Patrol has returned from anti-banditry operations with 3 heads. Well done, Fox Patrol.
Well done, Fox Patrol. Oops. I think that's very, very outside of the building. Yeah, it is outside of the building.
This is a defense announcement. A good soldier conserves his ammunition. A wild shot is a wasted round. Remember.
Probably straight through there, I would say. Somewhere where it's going to be very difficult for me to get to.
Potential threat detected.
No, I'm not a potential threat. I don't know what you're talking about. I still haven't worked out where the actual prison is. I thought that would be the prison complex, but every time I try to go near it, I end up in a restricted area, so I'm not actually sure.
Not help to spread it further.
Not sure I like the look of you.
Where it is that I'm supposed to go to get what I'm after. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm just looking at this the wrong way.
Remember, fraternization with the civilian population is discouraged. Good discipline requires respect, not friendship.
Okay, I've gone the wrong way. Tibs, don't be a thief. It's called reallocation of resources, little guy. Not theft.
Keep the peace, Cibi.
Wonder what that building is.
Hands away from any weapon. Saw some rabbit droppings earlier, so we haven't eaten them all.
Is this the prison, or am I gonna get shot at here? No, this is the prison. Okay.
Behave yourself, Cibi.
I totally didn't just borrow an armory key. What do you mean? Wasn't me.
Punishable by death. If you see food theft in progress, you are empowered to shoot without further orders.
Couldn't be me. Here we go. This looks like a fun place to find things that I shouldn't be able to get a hold of. Tea. Oh well. Administration. And... Ah. That'll do for now. A Leamington 12-gauge shotgun stock. Good gun. Shame it's a single shot, and I can't really do anything with it. I could take it and use it for trade, but I don't think it'd be any good.
Don't be causing trouble, alright?
After the event, make a special note of subject, severity, and duration.
She's in solitary, which means she's not going to be in this part of the prison. Do I get a map of in here? No, I don't get a map of in here. Why would I? Solitary should be a completely separate wing. Like, I'm pretty sure if there was going to be a solitary anywhere, it would be... I don't even know where it would be. Yes. Wait, this looks good. A whole different part of the building. This looks good. This looks positive. Well, I'm still not in any sort of restricted area, so I suppose that's a good start. Maintenance, bunk room. There might be weapons in a bunk room. Maybe, probably, not. A Sten gun! Oh god, it's a stock Sten gun.
Watch yourself, Cibi.
I think this is where I was.
Not sure I like the look of you.
No, nobody seems to like the look of me, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. Think, maybe. Don't know, I'm getting pretty self-conscious by this point in time. I'ma be real with you. Hell yeah, storeroom. What can I fiddle with in maintenance? Didn't actually want to take that tea. What has that guy got? He had a glowy thing. I saw glowies. Were you the one with the glowy stuff?
Watch your step.
No. I have like 12 security cards. I don't know if any of them are different from the others, but I have a lot of different ones. I want to know what that guy was that had like the glowing weapon. You. What do you got there?
Not sure I like the look of you.
Oh, stun button. Okay, that's probably not going to be fun if I get fucking touched by it. That looks like a positive for solitary. Looks like a positive or as good a place for solitary as any. So, let's go in here and have a look. Fucking solitary or what? God damn, this place is grim. I don't know what this is. It doesn't say it's a restricted area, so...
All prisoners are reminded that the guards are permitted to use lethal force against escapees. Due to ammunition usage restrictions, this usually means being bayoneted. Ask yourself, is God's justice worth the bayonet in the ribs?
Attention, whistling is restricted to the approved song only. Yeah. They are definitely just kind of whistling their own tunes, aren't they? I'm just gonna use this shit, because I kind of do want that nail bomb. They're not even good whistlers, they're just fucking whistling a tune. A very, very arbitrary tune, and I hate it.
Do as you're told, right?
A peerless SMG. Oh, I see what I got. This game has some rough edges, but it's way better than We Happy Few. I never played that. That game looked good. I don't know why. It gave me some interesting vibes. What is the difference between these two? High damage, low range, average recoil. High damage, high range, average recoil. High, low, low. But then again, that is... Yeah, I think I might just keep a hold of the Sten. Actually, I'll keep a hold of both until I find something else, and then I'll make an executive decision. Who knows, I might find another tube that I can use. The tubes are good. I don't remember seeing a door in here. We Happy Few should have been good. They had the money, talent, everything, but the direction screwed it up.
Schedule for the coming week has been posted and comes into operation from tomorrow.
Bateria. With any luck, I can find some more of an armory or something in here. Maybe. I'd like to find an armory. If I can find some more weapons and upgrade them all, that'd be awesome. Is this? What is this? Storage. I like the idea of storage. Then they moved the studio to England. All of a sudden, everything seemed to scrap everything. I didn't honestly follow its development, so I don't know much about it. I was wondering how you'd get over here. Besides walking around. What's the purpose of this? They try to do too much. I think a puzzle game with a stealth and beat 'em up and esoteric puzzles and everything is so weird. Yeah. I have seen a lot of games fall into that hole of trying to do too much, so I would believe it if somebody told me that. Usually it's sequels that do that. They try too hard and do too much, but you know, some games try to stand out a little bit too much straight out of the gate, and it is not a good success move for them. Skills. I have 5 skill points. What can we do? I would like that. Yeah, I'll hold on to it for now until I know exactly what I want to spend the points on. Because I don't really know what I want to spend the points on just yet. I have an idea of how I want to spend the points, but... The interchange locked. But yeah, as of this immediate moment, I'm not 100% sure how I want to spend the points. Firearms Mastery Manual. Cannot learn it because I already know it. Sad face.
All prisoners, you are here because you failed your community. Learn your lesson, do your time, and become a better person.
Card from the other side. I'm assuming that this is what they consider isolation. Not that it looks like isolation, but...
You there. Come here. Who are you there?
There's our Dr. Garrow.
You don't look like any sort of guard. Well then, my reputation precedes me. Are you here to free me? You'd better be. I might be the only person who can resolve this whole dreadful mess. Good Lord, it's hardly the time for an interview. One question. I will answer one question, and then you must release me. Well, it wasn't magic.
Apparently she's gonna fix it on the hill. I don't know if that's true,
It's
but...
really very simple. Deliver me from this cell, and you'll find out all about it. That's a promise.
You told me you'd answer a question. That's not an answer.
I had a particular device with me, a signal redirector. The device allows me to remotely alter the polarity of power signals, especially useful for bypassing old security systems. Those buffoons. A very charitable term considering they've accused me of muttering incantations like a fairy tale witch.
There is my magic key, yeah.
Those buffoons who confiscated the device thought it was a broken radio. The signal redirector itself is probably being kept in their security office nearby, so have a hunt around. Once you have it, there's an old control room near here that the soldiers have been unable to unlock. Use the device to redirect power to that control room, and you will be able to get inside. From there, you should be able to open the cell doors.
I honestly admit that I was not listening to that.
All guards are reminded that any disciplinary beatings must be reported either
I admit entirely to not listening about that.
before the event or an A27B after the event. Make a
そうだね、ドクター。
Nobody Rad Underhill just followed.
Nobody Radio Underhill? Is that you, Underhill? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. So she reckons it's around here somewhere. I don't... Surely to God it wouldn't be in here. Sorry. Can I ask her where it is again? Because honestly, I wasn't listening to her because she was dribbling.
Are likely keeping my device in their
Security office. Honk! Hi guys, do you have any fancy devices in here?
Behave yourself, Cibi.
Okay. I'm gonna take all your ammo. Tee hee. There's another security keycard. There we go. Signal redirector. Seriously, this is a guard's office and not one of you have any weapons in here at all? This place has got nothing in it.
I'm sure the cell controls are somewhere nearby. Off you go.
All prisoners, you are here because you failed your community. Learn your lesson, do your time, and become a better person.
That's a bit janky. I don't really like that. So the GPU isn't posting and I don't have a spare 16 pin to see if I have a bad cable, so I'll have to wait for tomorrow to take parents where I've passed the test. Hey, it's a tube!
Are reminded that fraternizing with the prisoners is forbidden and subject to martial discipline. Remain professional at all times.
Boom. Well, this is only gonna end in tears. My tears, I suspect, little guy.
Watch out! You'll be all right. Oh, yeah, you tell him. Someone's killed. Bullseye!
Either hydrate. You fuckers are better not shiv me, or so help me God, I'll fucking shoot. I let you pricks out, you shiv me, and you're gonna fucking have a bad day.
Stay put while I shoot you.
No. I don't think I will.
Back to it then.
Thank you for the hydrate. I don't know if I thanked you for it, but thank you. Broadside 5, Rusty. Is that what I've got? Broadside? Yeah. Okay, let's yeet that on the ground. Drop. Pick that up, and then we'll fix up my current shotgun. I will actually probably run this back over to... I shot this guy, didn't I? Yes. I'll probably run this back over to the tube that I saw. Yeah, it would appear as though I'm gonna get a bunch of guns. So I will store this, and I will take out the other peerless. Oh, the other peerless is stock. Yeah, it's gonna be a fucking big run, Shade.
Alert! Prisoner containment failure in progress.
So I'm probably gonna have to take this very slowly, very carefully, and just upgrade as I go. Because I think that if there's a tube at the entrance and there's a tube just there, so those are the only ones I got. So, yeah. I'll just have to upgrade as I go and just take it sort of carefully and slowly, I guess.
Alert! Prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards report to the armory.
Okay. To the armory? I never saw an armory. And woo, hello Laura. Yeah, you would have been hit with preloads, I would say. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's Jova. Hello. So yeah, there's the Rusty Peerless, so... I don't think she's gonna fix the reactor. I think there's some sort of experiment going on, and she's gonna fix the experiment. And I think I can turn this Rusty SMG into a good SMG. So that's why I'm running this back. Rusty, no, that's Sten. Rusty. Crafting. There we go. Not that I think I'm ever going to actually keep that weapon, but it'll be good to trade for something, no doubt. Sten looks like it's the better of the two SMGs. So, I guess I will just use that.
Alert! Prisoner containment failure in progress.
I'm hoping I can find another sten, but I haven't actually seen anybody using a sten, so I'm kind of like, eh. I do like that I can maybe turn those off now, though. That is a good thing. Although the big issue with that is now I don't really know where some of the shit I had to backtrack for was, so I'm probably not going to be backtracking. I see gunfire of a very violent sort outside.
Alert!
Where'd that guy go?
Prisoner containment failure in progress.
There you are.
To the armory.
Must have spooked them. This
As long as I can keep taking these guys down with one shot, this will be fine. Because I can take these guys down with one shot, and get ammo off them. That's what I'm after. I hear the whistling, but I don't know where he is. I just got a stun stick, guys.
damn it. They've been killed.
I'll actually carry that. I don't know where I am. I'm surprised the dad joke didn't shoot twice, actually, if I'm being entirely honest with you guys. Because there shouldn't be a cooldown on it to the best of my knowledge. Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. I don't think that rifle is a good rifle. What is that? It's stock. So I need another rifle. I also need to go back into the mess hall because there's food in there that I can just chomp on to get my health back after that guy just put a bullet in me. I think. Yep. Nom.
No, they're dead.
I don't know why some of these soldiers don't have weapons on them. It's really... It's genuinely upsetting me that some of these guys don't have weapons on them. Crafting. Time to get the good one. Hell yeah. Oh, that is not the good one. Hang on. All right. We are looking good. That is not looking good. Friend or foe?
Potential threat detected.
I'm not going to question it too much. There's a body over there. I should definitely check some of these bodies. What was that? Broadside shotgun. Yeah, I need 2 of those.
Containment failure in progress. All guards report to the armory.
If I can get another one of these shotguns... Am I going to fix the reactor? I can't fix a reactor. I'm not qualified to fix reactors, Underhill. Well, maybe I am. Who knows? I don't know. Nobody knows who I am yet. Maybe I am a nuclear person. That's just a regular 12-gauge shotgun, so that's pretty irrelevant. Alright. Now, the big issue is that I am gonna have to walk out of here and... My issue is that the second I walk out of here, I'm gonna be in hell. And that's not something that really appeals to me. Game says I am still trespassing.
You'll die here. Damn it, no!
I don't know what's going on, but there is shooting going on everywhere. All right, we have ourselves a fully upgraded broadside.
You can't hide. I'm firing. Don't die on me.
Oh, you have what I want. Stuffing hell. He's got the big gun.
I see you.
Eyes open. Could be anything. The bombs away.
No.
Shoot it! Found ya!
So, not ideal, but... Yeah...
Someone kill
Oh
the
shit,
bastard.
that was not... I am definitely loot goblin engaged, but
Come out.
I'm gonna be able to fully upgrade that fucking rifle. There are still enemies out there. I know there are. I fucking heard them. I just don't know where they are. There is at least one more in the local area. Enfield rifle. I thought that guy was dead. Actually, you know what? That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Crafting. Did I not have two ennies? Oh, one of them's stock already. God damn it. See a robot over there. I could swear there's someone over there. I'm also very worried about that flamethrower robot. That flamethrower robot I am like genuinely scared of. The one that has bullets, I don't really care about. I'm just like, you know what? You've got bullets. I can probably take cover and just run. Now I'm pretty sure. This is gonna be really bad for me, I think. Fucking hell. Hang on. Drop. Ow. 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 I don't know how this guy's dead, but he's dead in here. Gotta be fireproof. I don't think I can be fireproof, man. I definitely do not have problems with ammo anymore. Ammo is definitely in a good spot. I'm gonna need a bigger gun. Fuck, they see you from ages away. Yoink! That was never a part of any plan I had, but guess what? We've done it now. Fucking Jesus. I need to not be in a fucking bad situation. I mean, at least I have mostly got rid of most of them. I don't really want to go back inside so I can deposit stuff. Just gonna drink that because I don't give a shit about it. Which is gonna be the easiest way to get out, I reckon. Probably down along this way. Part of me wants to disable that gun turret that's up on the hill though, in case I ever have to come back in, so I don't have to worry about it again. How many of them can there be? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure that they are respawning. Nothing I've seen would indicate that they're respawning. The problem is that I'm in a base of them and there are a lot of them. So, you know, it's kind of one of those catch-22s. I don't think I can disable that. The issue is I need to be able to see where it's powered to and from, so unless I can find where it's powered to and from, which...
Target spotted.
is right here. Tee-hee. That should disable all of them. Yeah, it is a bit of a shitty sentry gun. I mean, I should be happy that it's a bit of a shitty sentry gun, but it is a bit of a shitty sentry gun. What? Fucking, you gotta give this game credit for how far away these guys can see you, though. There's still more over there. I can't go out that way, I don't think. Well, I've got plenty of shotgun ammo, I guess. Armory! Knock knock, lads!
Found ya!
Well, I can't do much with them. It's no good to me. I'm gonna get more distance out of the stock Annie with the trader, so... This is a shit armory. Remind me why I came in here again? This is bullshit. Also, ammo is still kind of an issue, I'm not gonna lie. I have pistol ammo, which is good. But I don't really seem to have much else. I want to go up into that building, but I don't think I can get into that building. Yeah. I'm not 100% sure if I can... I don't even know how I would tackle these things. Ow. Like, I don't think you would shoot the core. The only thing I can think of is maybe shoot the weapons? Maybe shoot its head? Its head's got some glowy red things on it. Maybe you shoot the head.
Strategic contingency plan Indigo 9 is now in effect. Report to the armory for additional supplies.
Man. So, now I'm in a position where I'm just in a place of angry people again. Sure about this. I just want you to know I nearly fucking pulled the trigger on that photo.
Hey, you're up.
I did need to come into this place from, like, this direction, but I was never actually expecting to just trot in here. Oberon. But I don't need to get to Oberon. I need to get to... Data Store B, which may be Oberon anyway? Cool, so there must be another tube up here. Tube! No golden geoguesser today? Oh, that's no good. I'm out of rifle ammo, so let's store that, and I'm just gonna use this fucking SMG that I don't really want to use.
Access to 9,
Just because I think that... I need to nibble. I need a nibble. I have a Mars bar. I'm going to nibble a Mars bar. That is not what I want to see the first thing I fucking walk through the door. There is definitely a fucking ghoul in that. I definitely do not want to eat that mushroom. Grr, why grr? I like how they're like, you are trespassing. I'm like, yeah, I'm fucking well aware of the fact that I'm trespassing. Thank you very much. Well, I mean, all through here looks okay, for once. Well, it's more that when I walked in here, you know, when I first saw the mushrooms, I was expecting this whole side to be overrun. So coming in here and just seeing nothing is kind of just like, oh, okay, this is fine. I can live with this.
Quarantine has been lifted in this sector.
Because I don't really know.
Connection lost to all data collection bunkers.
You have not spotted shit. Fuck off.
Christ on a bike!
Oh, you've done it now.
Is that it? Are we done? Can I loot? Fuckers followed me in. These guys have... That was 2 stock broadside 5s, by the way. 3 stock broadside 5s. he has a rifle that I don't know what happened to it. I might just... grab a couple of these broadsides and just upgrade them and then just chuck them. Is this near the end of the game? I would say that I am probably only about... I don't know, what would you say? 2/3, 3/4 of the way through the game, thereabouts? Unless there's like something that is drastic that needs to happen. I've never played, so I can't really be 100% as to how far through I am. I think I don't need that one. Let's ditch that on the floor. Because I am making definite progress through the main story. Like, I only have one more side of this to unlock, and I'm pretty sure I know exactly where it is. I don't know what it's trying to get me to hack. Popped up, but I don't know what it is actually trying to get me to look at. Probably something in here, I'd say. Because I didn't really have a good look through here. I get stuck. Use burn salve to reduce flamethrower damage. I don't think there's going to be any reducing that flamethrower damage. Where am I in this? Oh, there we go. It just popped up then. Oh, the bullpup rifle. I wouldn't actually mind that. If I could get, like, full bullpup. Let's ditch that on the ground. Let's grab that, because I want to upgrade it. My issue with the robots is more that they exist and that I'm going to have to deal with them. Also, I hear another voice. Yeah, there's more protocol in here. They didn't all funnel through. I don't really want to... Ah, there it is. Or at least that's one of the ones I'm looking at. I'm not even entirely sure I need more batteries at this point, though, if I'm being entirely honest. I have a lot of batteries. I mean, I think I have 7 batteries right now. And I've used 3. So I've just enabled side B. That is not a rumored location, by the way. That is definitely where robotics is. Yeah. This is downstairs, yeah. I would like to get into engineering. I would also actually like to go back up the top there and see if I can get across that catwalk. If I can get across that catwalk and open that door from the other side, that is going to make moving around a lot easier. Fuck you. I think this is the catwalk. Loud spray.
Well now, it all starts to make sense.
Huh. Hi. I didn't expect to see you here.
My liberator approaches. Many thanks to you. My apologies for running off like that, but discretion seemed very much the better part of valor at the time. Me? Well, so many hats, but I suppose I'm primarily known for my work in applied autonomous cybernetics. Which is to say robots. I was head of the department here. Things have certainly changed since I left the site. I never intended to return to so much fuss, and, least of all, a jail cell. And I suppose you'd like a guided tour of our secret sites while I'm at it.
Yeah.
You've seen a great number of things that are none of your concern already. Really, I should be asking you just how on earth you got inside a secured facility. But since you helped me out of my little bit of trouble, what with the soldiers and the imprisonment and so forth, I shall do you the courtesy of pretending that you are perfectly within your rights to go gallivanting around secret government facilities. In all honesty, I really don't care where you came from. All I care about now is taking care of some business and then getting out of here.
Right, so she sounds like an absolute charmer.
I'm sure you do. You don't belong here, do you? Much like myself. Well, perhaps we can help each other. There is something you might be able to assist me with. Very well. A little quid pro quo is in order. Help me, and I shall help you. My research notes are still here in my office, and it is vital I recover them.
Let me guess.
My
You're from
office
engineering.
is in the lower level of the robotics section. You'll likely need the signal redirector to bypass the electronic security to get down there. And for heaven's sake, don't touch anything you don't need to. Can you manage that? Splendid. I'm sure it'll all go swimmingly.
I don't like how you just said that. I also don't like that this thing says that there's something here, but... I don't... Just Alpha to go. Well, I mean, I guess I will go down there and... Oh, that's loud. So she... Ow! She wants me to go... I need a map. Detention? Skills. I feel like I should be blowing these robots up, but at the other time, I don't want to blow them up. Really? This one is gonna get blown up if it doesn't fucking move in a minute. Because I kind of need to go that way, and if it doesn't move, it's gonna be in the way. Blew up his Flammenwerfer. Why you do this? Leave no witnesses. You have to get them all. I get where you're coming from, Laura. I do. I'm not sure if it's the best way to go about it, but obviously detention quarantine is a little locked down.
Reminder for robotics personnel. Mining operations remain on hiatus until the investigation is completed. If you require access to the workings, speak directly with the inquiry team.
Because doing this in front of a robot is definitely the best way to go about my business. We are in robotics. I don't know what that means in the grand scheme of things, but we are in robotics. We have found a tube. Ain't no way I'm getting out of here without something going awry. Like rats. They put me in a rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Don't even know where they came from. A lovely barbecue? I thought so, Tram. How you doing, bud? I don't think these things have a source, so I think I'm just gonna have to deal with the rats in existence. I couldn't find a source for them. Usually you can find like a rat's nest, and once you destroy the rat's nest, you're pretty much done, but... Game looks interesting. Game is interesting. I'm enjoying it. It's a real slow burn. I think I'd actually described this game the other day, Trem. I didn't describe it like this on stream, but someone was asking me about it after the fact, and... the best descriptor I had of it is it's kind of like a comfy chair after a long day. You know, you sit in to play it and take your time and be casual about it. You don't have to rush it. The game encourages you looking around. I don't actually remember there being a switch in here. Ow. It's all fun and games when you're looking for a switch that doesn't exist.
As instructed.
Right.
Only a signal redirector device can be used to regain access, and I'm taking that secret with me. The plans for the device, the prototypes, I'm gonna bury them.
Prototypes?
There's a house in Skedamore. The soldiers will have cleared it out by now, so it's as good a spot as any. If anyone finds this message, hell, no one's getting back in here. Not once the quarantine is fully enacted. And if by some miracle you are listening to this, well, I am so sorry. The automated security will be powering up right about now.
Son of a bitch. Well...
Potential threat detected.
Spicy meatballs. Anyway, that's that robot out of commission. Oh, hi. Lock release, no power. That's a good start. At least gives me some direction. Not a lot of good direction, but it gives me some good direction. How do I get in there? How do I get in there? Trying my best to get in places that I can't get in them. Got it. I'm doing my best. Grenade. Now I suppose the real question is, when I was over here before, there was something asking me to switch something. So where is it? Yeah. I did find shiny key for storage room. Bloody hell. What have I done? I need it. I need to know what is going on. I need informations. I need all of the informations. Robot assembly.
Power restored to experimentation wing. Robotics upper level power at 100%.
So power is restored to 100%, but I have absolute chaos going on in here. There are switches. Let me guess, if I try and touch this guy, I'm gonna get the bad zap. Make the floor spicy? It did make the floor spicy. No power. And the only thing I can think of is if I go back here and swap this back over. Which might be a little bit harder than I thought. Did that maybe do it? I see it there, I just don't know how to get it to flick. And that's the only thing I can see. The only issue really is that I think if I do that, it's gonna power up a fucking wall turret. Which is not ideal, but... Right. All right, we're in.
Magnetic locks released. Access granted to robotics lower level.
Hell yeah. Which one of these? Hold on once. Sample one? Oh, he wanted me to go back into the frickin'... what was it? Medical. I really don't want to go back into medical. Oh, well, fuck it. Let's go for a explore, shall we? I'm sorry, what of this situation is it a positive for me? Fuck it. I guess we're going in and we're not coming back out.
Robotics lower level remains off limits to all staff. Failure to comply could result in physical injury or death.
Tube! Ah, bollocks. Oh boy. Fuck. I mean, this one says exit. Yeah, and that looks real fun. Not. In there looks like the kind of place where the bad touch happens. Yeah, that's fucking... This is gonna be bad. Righto. Oh, bullshit. Bro fucking sizzled me through the wall. Okay. One down. That's not a good assortment of tools, is it really? I needed to come into this room so I don't get shot at by turrets. It is in a horrible spot. It is in an absolutely terrible spot. Nothing I can do about it, but it is in a terrible spot. I'm gonna try and get all these guns offline before I do anything, because otherwise I'm just gonna have issues just trying to look around. Forget me actually making progress. Launch. Requires head office key. Because of course it requires a special key. Why wouldn't it? I don't even remember walking past anything that looked like it would be. Thank you for the hydrate. Right, so I still need to unlock one more terminal. Where is the terminal? The last one that I missed. This one. Don't like that sound. Denga. That was a lot of rifle ammo, guys. I'm a little scared. That was a lot of rifle ammo. Fancy brew. Wayne juice. Wayne juice. Resume the drilling. Run over to Oberon Control as soon as you can. Tell Glover we need to resume the drilling. Tell her it's on my authority. Wave this letter in her face if you have to. They're making a lot of fuss over nothing down there, and our production line will stall if we don't get those materials soon. Garrow. Well, I feel like Oberon, or whatever it is, the mushrooms are blue and the batteries do glow blue. So It's very possible that whatever is powering these things is... Oh, there is a thing here. Ooh! I upgrade the bow. That would be cool. No. The bow is no longer cool. The bow is no longer a cool kid. So do I believe, or do I have an agreement with you, Shade? I would probably say probably. Look, I got a lot of good use out of the bow. If I could upgrade the bow, I would be quite happy. I was complaining that I wanted a better bow, so... What is that? All I'm saying is maybe we're using crushed mushroom as power. That's all I'm saying. You know what I do want to do? Skills, crafting... I thought there was... I thought there was a thing which let me use less materials every time I did something. Maybe I was just seeing things. Either way... Would you consider that green energy? I mean, yeah, why not? Oh, that was a bit close. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't the one. Danger Smurfs? Pretty much. Now the real question is, where the hell am I? Actually, I think I do know exactly where I am. I think I'm at the bottom of the pit in the main area. I'm nearly positive I'm at the bottom of the pit in the main area. Hey, I just got the office key. Alrighty. Now, can I get up there without getting shot at by those guns? Is the next big question I have. Medical. I need to go to medical. Probably not that way, though. But it's good to know that I can open up all those gates. The more I open this place up, the better it's going to be for me. Let's look at it that way.
Target spotted.
This is gonna be fucking dumb.
Target spotted.
There's outlaws in here. Oh, hi.
Buggers never let.
Target spotted.
You know what? Do your thing, guns. I saw him. Where'd he go? It's been a while since I've seen those old revolvers. Fucking hell.
I'm taking.
I don't know why my frame rate is just dunked. I don't know what was over there that was making the frame rate just tank, but anyway, it's happened. Do we reckon the guns have done their job yet?
Target spotted.
Wish they shot that accurately at me.
Target spotted.
Do I save ammo and let the turrets do the job? Or do I admit that this is taking too long? In my humble opinion,
Don't be daft.
we admit that this is taking too long.
Point that somewhere else, or I'll gut you.
Who's sneaking around?
Bloody hell.
these guys have fucking Molotovs. Should have just yeeted a Molotov at one of these guys. Potato! Well, I am going into the medical area, so I mean, I guess having Molotovs is a good thing. Express both relief and astonishment that the Atom Factory... Yeah, right. That's just lore. Explosive lures. Sounds like fun. Alright, I'll go and give her a diary back so I can dump another inventory slot. And this is gonna be loud. Fucking spray. Assume she's still in here.
Astonishing that Miss Tanner should escape the convoy ambush with nary a scratch. An unusually resourceful young woman, clearly. She's taken an undue interest in some of our more secure systems. One might reasonably wonder why. I intend to keep my distance from her. I suggest you do the same. Oh, good show! Oh, it is such a relief to have these notes back in my possession. Security concerns, you see. Can't have any old Tom, Dick, or Ivan taking these for light reading. I thought I'd warned you about reading classified material. Try to understand. We were pushing back the very boundaries of known science. Britain depends on progress like ours. If she's to compete with the rest of the world, we couldn't afford any delays. Every decision that was made was for the good of the project. Now listen, I have an offer for you. While you were off fetching my notes, I've been trying to extract what data I can from here. Information was buried, almost as well as the site itself when the quarantine was called. Now, I have unearthed some of what I need, but it has become clear that the most sensitive research is elsewhere. Many of those records were kept at an external data store at the Casterfell Dam. Given your success...
I don't really want to go to the dam, I'm gonna be honest.
Perhaps you are willing to make the trip. There's a positive cornucopia of information there. More than enough to satisfy even your curiosity. Well,
hey, Reverie.
What do you say?
I really...
Now. The point of a bargain is that both sides undertake obligations. Of course there are strings attached. That is the way of the world. Listen carefully.
I want to shoot this woman.
Stored at the depot site. It should still be accessible if you can get the memory cores operating once more. All the answers your heart desires are there, I assure you.
I'm going to assume that
important points, however.
a bad ending is kind of like
you're done.
you don't really side with any one person.
Command, or all your efforts will be wasted. Gen Era. Gen.
Swoop this lady immediately? Yeah, pretty much.
Exactly. Secondly, you must not take anything out of that bunker. I cannot overstate that this is all highly classified. Now, here's the keycard. The bunker is out in Casterfell Woods by the dam. I'll mark it on your map.
I don't really want to. Oh, I hate that. Every fucking time. Now, I suppose the real question that we need to ask ourselves is, what now? I have just murdered my way out of a prison camp. Ow. Two bears. Hi. I have a situation. First situation is that I have about 1 million Molotovs. Second situation is that I shot up a prison camp run by someone. I was gonna call them the military, but I'm not entirely convinced that they are the military. And they own one of the main camps around here, so... Where does that leave me? The answer, I don't really know. Actually, I want that Sten. I'm your sleep streamer. I've had a few people say that they come in here and listen to me when they go to sleep, and I'm just like, I don't know how I can put anybody to sleep. You can't get deported because you're already an Aussie. Yeah, but I'm in Britain. They can send me back again. There's no jump scares. As long as I don't get jump scared in this game, which I usually jump scare myself more than anything, it's all good. Other than that, though, I can't promise anything. There are a lot less enemies here than there usually are. Maybe they got sick of me killing them. Thank you for the headbands.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the quarantine.
Gonna go EP time now. Peeps are welcome as EP time snug with you if they wish. There you go. EP times. I'm gonna go up here and check this trader and see if this trader has any actual ammunition or something that I can use. I don't think she will, but it's worth a look.
Hello again.
She does have ammo. I might grab that Shiv's guide as well, actually. You hug, pat, and give Bub the best. Freshest homemade Bub seeds? Hell yeah. What can I give her? Do you want a Molotov?
Very good.
Seeds are homegrown. Hell yeah.
Want to trade again? You know where to find me.
I do know where to find you, but I should be
Need
going.
anything, Molly will be here.
I can now build ships. Right, so we're about to discover whether or not I'm about to be shot on sight, which is probably not going to be great. I hope I'm not going to get shot on sight, but we're about to find out.
Attention! There has been an incident at the detention center. Report any unusual strangers to protocol forces immediately.
Keep your nose
Do you know that person?
Huh? Nobody seems too upset that it was me.
Do as you're told, right?
I'm expecting a phone call, actually. Well, I could have fucking told anybody that.
Is responsible for much. Beware who your friends are.
I'm only passing through town anyway, so that doesn't really matter.
About this crime? If so, report it immediately to the protocol officer.
I do wish there was a tube somewhere around here, but unfortunately, given that there's no tube, I can't really do much for trade here. Actually, the interchange. Medical... I can't remember which side this was. Skethermore, Slattendale, so... I'm in the village. It'd have to be Castlefell, wouldn't it? Guess that answers that question. I'll go in there, I'll stick my head in, I'll power it up, and we'll go from there. If I open up the interchange entirely, that basically means that I have a lot easier. I'm gonna have a lot easier time getting around, given there's no fast travel in this game. I can basically use the interchange to get wherever I want to go.
I know exactly how many.
So, I think that's probably going to be the best course of action, is just to open up the last of the interchange. You broke chat GPT? I thought you were out of sleep. Why are you breaking chat? Why are you breaking the AI? You making it do a thonk. There are people in here. I need quiet takedown.
No trouble. Hey, let's just calm down, eh? Bloody hell! Who are you?
Bloody right, pal, you tell her. There's nobody here.
That was entirely unnecessary, but it's funny.
I'll have your head.
No. No, they're dead.
Do you have a gun or do you have a weapon? Nail bomb. Okay. I think I'm looking pretty good. As long as I can get in through this side, I'll be good. Oh, brain juice. The game is also giving me a lot of SMG ammo, which would be fine. I hate thunderstorms, they scary. I actually quite like thunderstorms. I find them absolutely relaxing. Tube! I forgot I already had an axe. Let's fucking ditch one of these axes. I have to drop it manually. Eh.
Access denied. Unauthorized. Access granted. The interchange.
Alright, all I gotta do is power this side and we're good. It's homeless when you were 4 and every time there's a thunderstorm I go back to one particular night. I can see why that would be a bad thing then. Or thunderstorms in general would be a bad thing. I don't see any mushroom people. I hear rats. Bring it, rats! That's fair. It is understandable that you would not like that then. Still hear more rats, I think. Ah, that's the bunker up at the top of the village that I never went into, because if I had to go in there, I would have to murder someone. I probably wouldn't have to murder them, but... I feel like... Okay, I'm actually going to go back to the village. Now that I've opened this one, I'm going to go back to the village. And I'm going to go and open that bulkhead. And that way all of them should be open, so I should have access to every single region. You're going on a cruise for your 21st. That sounds... I don't know. Cruises sort of sound fun, but they kind of... I don't know if I would enjoy a cruise, but every person I've spoken to personally who's been on a cruise has said that it's been amazing, so... I guess that would probably depend on where you go to. I just can't imagine being stuck on a boat for that long. Boats are not for me.
Attention! Prisoner Garrow has escaped from the detention facility. All citizens should be on the lookout for this dangerous malefactor. Be vigilant.
Dangerous what? Malefactor? I like the idea of a cruise.
You have met Miss Tanner. You should trust no one. You should trust me.
See, now I don't trust you, phone person. You were fine with me right up until the point that you said you should trust me, and now I don't trust you, phone man.
Not sure I like the look of you.
Not sure I like the look of you either, but I don't tell that to you.
Watch your step.
But I hope you have fun. I'm sure it will be fun. Because I think being on a cruise, especially depending on where you go, it would be, whether you enjoy it or not, it would be an experience. And I think that is what would be the most important part of the whole story. Where? Yeah, so I've got to keep an eye on this guy and I've got to get up into there. I can swear this is the only man that has been in military fatigues the whole fucking game I've played this.
Hey, I see it. Let's be civilized about this. Hands away from any weapons.
Your vigilance can save lives.
Good. Keep walking.
Now. I don't want to kill you, because if I kill this guy, I have a suspicion I'm going to start a fucking shit show with the whole fucking town. And that's just not something I want to do. Alright, we in. Torch. Alright, let's open this up, and that'll open up every single exit and entrance to this whole silly area. And then I hopefully will never need to worry about migrating around the map ever again, because anytime I want to go anywhere, I should just be able to come in here and... voila, I can just use the interchange, except for the fact that some of the interchange entrances and exits have outlaws and stuff in them. Which is probably going to be an issue, but... what do you get in? What do you do? Make sure you take some, like, ocean ocean sickness stuff. A lot of people do get seasick. Fucking rats, man. All right. We have arrived at our final destination of opening this place up. Oh, bollocking hell. Because of course the last place we go to is gonna be like this. Ah, shit. Oh, cool. Cleared out most of the fucking gas. I assume this is... Nope. It has cleared out most of the gas. I think it's still gonna suck to go down there, but at the very least up here is good. Ah, I don't want to go down there.
Full power restored to central chamber. Central processor awaiting data signal.
I'm gonna have to go down there, aren't I? There's gonna be something down there that I have to get. I also hear rats down there, which is why I'm mega reluctant to go down, but... Okay. Now, there is one concerning point. I heard those guns firing. I absolutely, definitely heard those guns fire. I mean, they make that much fucking noise. I do need to go up the top and open the catwalk, though. Also just gonna do one last quick look around for anything down here I might have missed, like a key. Will do me. Obviously, I have no more spore protection. Yeah, maybe. Suppose it really depends on whether or not I actually do need it.
There is a copious amount of information at the Casterfell Dam data store, and all of it is of a sensitive nature. Be sure to run the command that I gave you when you are done there.
I will consider your request.
Don't be a fool. I'm far more useful to you alive.
Sorry. I just wanted to know where the gun sight was on it. Windscape. Wait, is this the reactor? Jigs up for us, do what you can, cheerio. That I'm picking up spores off the ground is probably a good indication that in there is not going to be my most fun endeavor. Yeah, Oberon must die.
Destroy the wind-scale plant. Destroy Oberon. If Oberon is dead,
A thought process occurs. If I destroy the plant, would that not cause all of this nastiness here to be airborne? Get zapped through the glass, rookie. I just, like, I see that the fungus is... I see that the fungus is putting something in the air. I don't feel like blowing something up is such a good idea. I feel like purge with fire, I don't know. Fire sometimes, heat sometimes causes things to explode. Purging with fire is not always the answer, unfortunately. Purge with fire is not always the answer as I sit here pulling fucking Molotov cocktails out of my fucking inventory. You are probably going to be right on that one, Shade. I hear something in there, but I can't see it, and that's what bothers me. I don't want to go in there until I can see where the enemy is, but I can't see where the enemy is. If there is even an enemy in there, maybe I'm just going fucking crazy. I'm full of shotgun ammo. Hell yeah. I just got fucking flashbanged by something. I am indeed at the reactor because I just saw it. one-shot those guys. I'm not okay with that knowledge. You got anything on you, buddy? Well, at least this lets me get above everything. So we've got one there, one maybe beneath me. One over there. You should all definitely run towards one another. I just ignited myself. Alright. So that's a start. Not a good start, but it is a start. Any random... I fucking saw you! Heckin' spitty plant. Is there anything else I've apparently missed? I think this is going to be a very slow and steady wins the race sort of deal. What do you do? Understandable, have a nice day. I will leave you alone, angry plant. Okay. I don't see anything else that looks particularly dodgy. I don't know if you guys do or not. I wanted to test this anyway. How you doing, brother? That actually worked really well. I think. I mean, yeah, I shot him a couple of times, but... Hydrate. Can I break this? So it's probably pretty safe to say that the shrooms, the freaky fungus, is probably what caused most of this. There's a control room over there. Ow! Good morning, Dandalorian. That hurt. A lot. Where'd he go? Is he having a time or what? What the fucking Jesus? That is not having a time. Fuck it. Let's throw poison at these fuckers and see what happens. One of two things is gonna happen. They're gonna kill... It's gonna kill them, or... they're just gonna approach me menacingly. And I'm gonna have to blow through ammo to get rid of them. Cannot say I am a fan. No idea if I'm supposed to be near or not though, Shade, but this is where I am now. Hell yeah. Angry tree. The extraction of Oberite from the Oberon artifact. Oberite from the Oberon artifact? Question mark? Now listen, Angry Tree, I'm not here to upset you. Just let me... Angry Tree. Weapon is not firing. I don't really see much point in attacking those guys if they're not gonna do anything. I mean, it's pretty evident, at least to me, that they're not going to attack me unless I go somewhere near them. Hey, Joshi. Oh. I'm not sure if I can get rid of these things without them nuking me in the process. Not in one shot, anyway. Fuck me, that is demoralizing. That is so demoralizing. Just the amount of punishment those motherfuckers take. It hurts me on a personal level. Alright. I don't know why I need fire resistance potions at this point of the game either. fire resistance at this stage of the game seems a little silly. Nothing's really throwing fire at me. Nothing has been throwing fire at me for a long time, really. The best I've got is this angry fucking tree. Which I do wish I could throw fire at, but unfortunately I cannot. However, we do have the one significant pressing issue, and that is that I am slowly, steadily running out of ammo. One would say I'm very deliberately running out of ammo. And I don't know how to stop that. Into the dig site. I mean, it's certainly kind of pretty in here if you exclude the mushrooms and the wailing. I need a flamethrower. Okay. Is this just a fucking meteorite? Because I'm not gonna lie, that looks a lot like a rock. A space rock. A space rock, if you will. Now I suppose the real question is, what shoots at what in this game? I'm in a very awkward spot now. I need to know what shoots at what, because if the robots aren't shooting at things, then it's probably going to be in my best interest to just nuke the robots. If the robots are shooting at everything, it's probably going to be in my best interest to just leave them the fuck alone. Hey, Legio. What's going on, buddy? I don't really see a point in carrying this with me, honestly. Fuck it all. I don't know about this. I am really having a hard time. I have more or less the best kit that I can get, which is fine. It's just... What do I do with all this? I don't really know what I just opted to do. Something is primed. Initiating self-destruct. That sounds like a winner. Ellis, before you initiate the self-destruct sequence, the explosives need to be manually... Of course they do. We've planted 4 of them around the dig site. Make sure all 4 are armed or the sequence won't start. Once they're armed, pull the lever and...
Eugene Nightstar just followed.
Eugene Nightstar. I don't know. Now, I tried to fix the YouTube notifications and now the freaking Twitch notifications don't have audio. I hate it. I hate it. Or if you guys are hearing that, maybe I'm just not hearing it. I hope somebody's hearing it. So all 4 have to be armed. There are 3 flamethrower things in there that I can see. Did that crystal just groan?
Transporting extracted sample to sample grinder. Grinding and filtering sample. Please stand by.
That doesn't really make a lot of sense. Because they said that a canister is ready for collection. That was a hell of a big fucking crystal chunk for a canister. I'm actually going to carry one of those radiations with me just in case. Because either the crystal's going to be fucking buzzing with radiation, or it's going to be buzzing with fucking brainworms. One or the other. Certainly not very possible for living matter to survive in very harsh conditions. To do so indefinitely, I'm taken aback by the discovery of the material being so vivacious. Okay, so that's just a discussion on what we believe the fucking crystal is. Suffice to say, I'm sure nobody actually knows what the crystal is. I would really have appreciated being able to upgrade a full Sten, but the Sten that I have is the only one that I've ever found. I do have SMGs, but they're the other ones. Fire safety fluid input. Should I go back and get a battery for that? Fire safety fluid? Or is that actually fire safety fluid? I don't even know where the fucking tube was. Tube. I did pick up the SMG. Okay. Let me carry one of these on me just in case. I'm blowing this place up. I'm listening to the telephone. The telephone knows what's up, maybe. Also, I don't like that it wails. I just want you to know that I do not enjoy the wailing that the fucking stone makes. Stones should not wail. I don't like the wailing that the rock makes. Hmm. What? I just exploded one of the tanks on its back. That was rude. I don't even need this thing. Fuck off. Because let's be real, I'm gonna have to yank that out of every single fucking creature that comes through here, so... Yeah, that is true. I think it's just my loot goblining is getting the best of me, if I'm being entirely honest. And go back and chuck some of this stuff in me bloody tube. They want to make it grow more. It doesn't need to grow more. It's already fucking big. Alright. Let's pop those two in here. Let's get rid of that. And let's get rid of that. And the rest will be fine with me. Garrow? Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't matter. We're blowing the place up. I probably might have been a little bit more open to suggestions if the rock wasn't alive. The rock is alive. I draw the line at inanimate objects being alive. I can't see. fucking wary of these things now. I don't like them. Also, I'm running out of ammo, which is another concern of mine. I just want to emphasize how much I hate how they made this thing look so pretty. I really don't like that they made it such a pretty looking thing. It is very pretty, and it is very... Can we note that I can restart these things? Did you guys notice that? Of course. All right. Oh no, I can't restart them. They just have loot. Okay, well. I don't know where I'm going. That is a very ominous sound. Does the rock know what I'm doing to it? The rock doesn't look angry. druids. Interesting. Are these just normal, everyday druid? Yep, okay.
Better check it out.
They're just vanilla druids. They're not anything special.
We don't know what you intend. Oh, yeah.
Don't worry about what I intend, brother. Ow, my butt. Not quite dead yet.
And you have earned your reward. A way out. Go back to the beginning. Go back
The bunker.
to where you awoke.
Okay. Oh boy. This is not the time. Surely I don't have to concern myself with running at the moment, surely. Actually really wanted that fucking bullpup rifle fully upgraded. Okay. Time to leave. I forgot it was going to shove me out on the top of the hill. Whoa. I do remember where I started the game, but this may have taken a little bit of a twist on
No hiding from me.
what I was expecting. I've got Molotovs. Jesus Christ. The outlaws appear to be either fighting amongst themselves?
One less to worry about.
I don't know who they're shooting at. Yeet! That works. No, these are druids. I guess the druids are a little upsetty spaghetti. I may have blown their fucking thing up. I need to. I have to go in here. I need to go in the town and see the fucking fruits of my labors.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the...
I want to see what the plant looks like. I must.
Citizens of Wyndham, the village is under assault by pagan forces. Relocate to your pre-assigned safe haven immediately.
Yeah, well. The bakery Iris is dead. What a shame. So the druids have gone a little bit crazy because I may have blown up their god.
And the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
No, you are troubling.
I am troubling, you're right. Back to the beginning, and the guy who gave you the keycard started all this. Hell yeah, ow. Thank you for the hydrate.
Just be calm.
Friend or foe?
Hands away from weapons.
No, fuck off. I think I've just shot somebody in the face and like, did I hear something? I think I'll follow the stream.
Don't do anything stupid, friend.
Soon. Yeah. I'll take my sweet time while the ads run. Playing his song at the end of the world. I did want to go and have a look up here anyway. So I can take a quick detour because I never got to see what was up this way. I kind of always wanted to have a look at what was up here.
Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble. Get this over with, Sharpish.
Barricade them this way. Heck!
Just another cave by the looks of it. What kind of game is Atomfall again? It's kind of like, Stalker, really. It's just to kind of gives you a world and you just explore the world. It's not the biggest world in the world. It's actually a very small world. All things considered. It's not an unfun game though, all things considered. But it is definitely on the smaller side. For a game that is supposed to just dump you in and have you look around, the world is very tiny. So if I have to discredit this game for anything, it's gonna be that. But it's been pretty fun otherwise, all things considered. One was assaulted.
Gangster 17 just followed.
Oh well. Ads are over, let's go and wrap this up. Gangster 17, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Actually, I could have just come up here and sit on the hilly... Look at that. That is what I've done. I have made an absolute mess of the mushroom. I didn't do a lot of mission stuff, yeah. The game, there's still a lot to explore, a lot of bunkers that I missed, I know that for a fact, but a lot of it required a lot of back and forward, and I don't really want to go through that if I'm being entirely honest. I'm definitely not a fan of the back and forth. Meat. You know, given how much of this game I have to complete just to open this door, I am stunned by the fact that there is next to nothing in here. Wow. Anyway, I hope you're doing well, gangster. Just chilling? That's fair. Everybody be chilling today. It's getting towards the end of the week. Well, it is for me anyway. For other people, it's not really getting towards the end of the week, but... Get rid of that shit. Ring ring. Get some more skill points at the very end of the game. Can I put those skill points in anything? I have 7 skill points. Alright, let's... What would I rate this game out of 5? 4. Four out of 5.
You have done well. Thank you. If I told you, would you believe me? Should you believe me? We are what we do. That is who I am. You are what you have done here. You are done. You may leave.
That is an unsatisfying end.
Do not distress yourself. I have never lied to you. And I tell you now, you will not die here.
Oven gassed!
The gas is a necessity. When you awaken, all may become clear. You chose to trust me, a voice on a broken telephone. Perhaps just a voice in your mind. Did you ever consider that? You have learned much and come far. My apologies for the gas.
Been gassed!
It was necessary. You left quite the trail of carnage, didn't you? But sometimes violence is necessary.
That's in town. I did nothing in town.
You listened to good advice and wise words, which is to say, my advice and my words. So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards. Not
Also, my
you,
player character, I
though.
just noticed, had one of those red pamphlets, which means I was a part of Bard at the very least, or something related.
Plant is destroyed. The interference field should rapidly fade now. And perhaps
Because the other Bard people I met had those little red things with them. I don't actually know what they were, because they didn't have anything written on them, but...
So ends the quarantine.
The woods are dark and the woods lie deep, and the woods are home to summers don't sleep.
That was a very unfulfilling ending. I got no fucking questions answered. That was bullshit.
Of the woods that stand on
I want to know who the voice on the phone is.
for the trees stand close.
Fucking just tell me it's aliens for all I care. Just fucking give me something.
Stay out of
Matthew the Wobbly Gamer Allcock. Very good.
There's no
Matthew
virtuous
Allcock.
errand that ever you should ever need to walk in
When's the full game released? The full game is released tomorrow? Like in a few hours, 5 hours? It's a game you gotta take your time in though, I think. I rushed through it. I do admit I was rushing through it, but I reckon if you sat back and just like played mega just relaxed and mega casual, you would have a lot of fun with it. Because I was kind of on a timer. I needed to get this done by today, like this stream today, because I needed to start a new game next week. But yeah, so I reckon if I just sat down and had played this off stream in my own time, just relaxed and comfy and no fucking pressure to get the game done, I would have actually had a fair bit of fun with it. But honestly, I can't complain. I had one crash. The game crashed on me once, and remember, this is early access too, so the game hasn't officially released. I had one crash, and that was it. And I admit that that crash was after me playing for like 4 hours straight, so... The game really opens up, though. I actually quite enjoyed it. I do think that it was a fun game. I do wish there was a little bit more to the world, but... it was a fun game. I didn't mind it. Time for you to grab dinners, choose for a quick peek? No worries. But yeah, it's worth looking into if you're keen on it. That said, that's me done for the day. That's me done for the week. It's Thursday. I'm done. Heck yeah. Okay, so officially next week I will be doing Hogwarts Legacy. Officially. If I do any sort of unplanned streams over the weekend, they will either be straight up collabs with other people, so I won't be on my channel, I will be on somebody else's channel, or I will be doing Arc Nights, because Arc Nights has a new event running at the moment, so yeah. Alright, that said, who have we got? Actually, there's people playing Atomfall now. Gasp. I don't believe it. Crazy talk. What is this crazy talk? Yeah, so there is a whole new Arc Nights event going on. I think it's pretty linear, so I don't actually think I will be doing like any unplanned streams, but if there is anything I do, it will probably just be a collab sort of thing, so be aware of that. I'm gonna send you guys off to Koyo, I think, because there's not actually a lot of people playing this. I saw on the Steam lists, like, there are very few people playing this, so... I'll send you guys off to Koyo, because I haven't raided Koyo for a hot minute. He's doing Repo, and Repo is funny. So, there we go. Yeah, anyway. Next week, guys, gals, I will be doing... what did I say? Hogwarts Legacy. So we will be doing magic. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that. And yeah, make sure you look after yourselves after stream, drink, eat, stretch, shower. I don't know what you guys do after stream. Look after Koyo, be nice to Koyo. And I hope to see you guys at the same time next week on my Tuesday, your guys' Monday. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.